I'm freaking out. My webcam looks different on two different OBS scenes, but there's nothing different about them. There's no filters, there's nothing. But one of them is much darker. But one of them is just... the one that's darker is just referencing the one that isn't. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's not true. Hold up. Chat, tell me if these look different. Maybe it's perspective. Maybe it's in the eye of the beholder. One's me. Hi. Don't I look kind of bright? And then we're going to go to webcam big, dark. Doesn't like the shade of my skin change? But I can't figure out why. But there's no filters. And the second one with the border is just a copy of the other one. Ooh woo? No, see, there's totally a filter on this one. I don't get it. Okay, that's normal. Okay, this is what normal looks like. Okay, I think we're good. Right? Everything normal? Worse? Cute? Cute? I'm trying to be a VTuber. I think this is what all the kids are into these days. They want cats! They want hot cat guys! Rawr. I can't find the frog. I got... This is what the kids want? This isn't... That doesn't even show my mouth. I wish this is what I look like.
Nice work.
That guy's hot.
Bad bit, abort.
Bad bit? I just got 400 bits for it. It must be good. I'm fabulous. It's been a while since I've gone through these for no reason. I was just trying to figure out what this looks so dark. Also, is my sound delayed or like is my mouth matching my sounds? I think it is. Okay. Okay. You just gotta like assume everything's broken. Seems kind of delayed. It might be because of the filters. Because some of the filters lag a little bit. Can I put on a big beard? No. I did have a... I don't know. I don't know. Give us a clap. I'm gonna do it without a filter on. When's he gonna do it? He did it. I did it. Was it synced? Don't clap at. Was it synced? Frame rate is... Yeah, I hate webcams, man. I'm just gonna become a virtual cat streamer. Wink, wink. No, fish streamer. Everyone likes fish streamer. We should either get started. There's no like really epic news to react to, right? Like I don't have to be reacting right now. Sound has a tiny delay. I think it's the filters. I don't know. Was this program? It's Snap Camera. It's Snapchat on your computer. Now this one's ugly! Oh, what's wrong with this one? What? Yeah, but the filters are worth it. Follow that person for more filters. There's a whole bunch of them that say that, and it's like, no, they all have this bullshit text on them. I'm not following you. I'm uninterested. See, this one, you sparkle, and there's no filtered name. Who cares? Who's gonna look at the webcam anyway? Okay, so what's the news? What am I reacting? And then we'll get started. Oh, hold on, just checking. There was no like, wasn't there like a thing with the games? I think I'm wrong. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I think Spelunky came out. That was the big. It wasn't like a big game announcement. It's just Spelunky came to PC today, and like that's it. But that game's like easy and made for babies, so I'm not interested. The Jackbox Party Pack 7. Yeah, no, nothing happened. Yo, I didn't realize Genshin Impact was as stupid as it was. The anime weeb Legend of Zelda lookalike. I was like, oh, that looks okay, whatever. You made a nice single player game for your anime waifus. It's kind of Legend of Zelda, whatever. That seems alright. I didn't realize it was actually a free to play mobile phone gacha game. That one, that kind of came out of nowhere for me. They didn't exactly hide it. Well, I hadn't heard anyone talk about it until like after the release of it now. Tell me I'm playing it now. What's a gacha? That's when... Okay, so the game's free to play, but you like open boxes to get skins, I guess. I'm not... I guess I'm not super informed on this whole thing either. Yeah, another word for loot box. I was gonna say like, wait, why do they call that gacha? It's just loot boxes. Yeah, but you gotta like buy them, but also they drop as you play. But I don't know. It's like a whole single player game. Why does it have that? Anyway, that's me reacting to gacha. Whoa. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Let's draw a solar system. In a second. Wait, one more second. Space. Hold on, I'm like picking my nose a lot. I've got like a 40-foot hair in one of my nostrils. And it just won't go away. It's like the itchiest nose. I don't want you guys to want to watch me pick my nose. Draw. This is it. This is it. We're done. Hold on. Hold on. I like hit myself in the face with my mic and it all messed up. Is that a moon portrait? Hold on. Oh no, I can't even, because I already got symmetry set up. Word. Okay. So I was messing around, did a little bit already, have a plan. This is quite big. What's the full scale? Full scale, very big. Sun in middle. Everyone knows the sun's in the middle. Like, what the fuck? I was doing this one. Sun in middle. Inner planets. If I can get that done on today's stream, I'd be happy. But I'm restarting it so it can be larger a little bit. Like have a plan. I'm probably gonna struggle real hard, but I'm gonna try my best. You know what? I'm just gonna do my best. Very dumb question. What's cosmos? It's an English word. Hold on. Webster's defines cosmos as the universe seen as a well-ordered whole. Also, one of the Fairly Odd Parents. It's one of the fairies. I think I need this like as a reference on my other monitor. Hold up. Bling! That's loud, sorry. Bling! That one's loud too, sorry. They're all loud. Am I on window capture? Yeah, you can see that. The end goal is something kind of like this, but less focused on orbits. More of a suggestion. More or less. Yeah, definitely a lot more or less. Vivian Tron, thank you. Pet Raku. Ferracuse, 400 bits, thanks. Evil Bard. Alright. The one pain in the ass we're doing like symmetry drawing in Photoshop. So when you draw, it draws on every thing that you see divided. The problem is you can see right now is it takes a really long time and I don't know. Oh, it's still going. Apparently I drew back. How big this file size is, it is not fun to draw like this at all. However, it's also fun. It's a balance of like how much you want to rip your hair out and how helpful it is. Tiny line? Oh, they're see, it's hard to draw when your lines are like delayed. It's hard to visualize what you're actually doing. And it was not this delayed before, but I bumped up the resolution of this to, you know, a lot. The one I was drawing on before was smaller. And then also the second layer of awfulness is I don't even have smoothing on this brush yet. Smoothing in Photoshop always lags behind the brush a little bit to help you. Actually, this isn't so bad. Okay, it's terrible. Okay. I could trim down some of the canvas, but I'm worried that I won't be able to keep the symmetry centered when I need to zoom it out. I probably will. I probably will. I should trim this down. I don't think it's going to change that much. Well, let's see if the drawing speed is like any different. It's never going to be good. Expand the canvas from the center. I'm sure you can. I don't really know how to do it. Like this doesn't, you know, it's a smaller canvas. It really doesn't matter. This shit just sucks. I'm gonna leave it big. And I'm just gonna draw real slow, really careful. You know how much I love going slow. And that, you're right that does look off center, but I'm fairly certain it isn't. At the very least, I know the circle is in the center because Photoshop has the adjustment. Like, boom, 0 pixels, perfect center. And then I made the symmetry, and it auto-created it right here. But it does look a little down to the right. Hold on, we'll figure out if one black line touches the edge and none of the others do. That's not exactly perfectly circular brush. Hold up. Yeah, it is off. Hold on a minute. Yeah. How would I even adjust that? Other than to move the circle to not be the center? This looks right, and all I did was remake it. I don't know, maybe... Okay. We're just gonna go with it. Also from the other one, the sun in the middle needs to look different because it's more black than it is white, you know? So this one I started with a black circle, starting with a white circle, but I'm worried it's gonna look weird no matter what. Where'd my thing go? Okay. I'll just stop explaining and give it all college try. Get this brush, get a little bit of smoothness. I kind of do want it to be a little bit jagged and like weird, so it looks like how those ends kind of are. What would you call them? You know, like the Japanese brush strokes when they write a character. Brush strokes is what they're called. Oh, God, that was loud. Get out of my ear, streamer. I'm just describing the line, you know? Calligraphy isn't necessarily like that. Calligraphy is just writing letters. This is so delayed, I'm going to have to, like, guess and get it right. Oh, dude, GoldenEye. This sucks. Thinking. I think I gotta start in a little bit and then do the other part out. I'm also just thinking if this is going to look right. I think the center is gonna have, I'm gonna do the center first. Center has to be bigger than that because the thing is big. Actually, does it? Because if I make the center really big, then most of the object is going to be black again. And it is supposed to be a fucking sun. Woo! Scuffed GoldenEye. Very scuffed. Very scuffed. So sketch, I'm gonna yeet it. I hate that one. I'm trying to do a specific thing, so I'm not... Like, anything you do in this, it's just fun to draw in this. Anything ends up looking cool, even if you do, like... I just wiggled my hand around. I don't know what is... Pretty cool. Okay, that one's a little bit stupid, but... You know what I mean? Things look cool. I should just trace the other one. That would be smart, right? Like if I just copy over and draw over it. That would be intelligent. And then invert it, basically. Oops, oh my god. I always forget the hotkey in Photoshop now to keep something straight. It does it by default. It's always because, like, OBS does not. You need to press buttons to keep the aspect. Same thing in Sony Vegas, I think. Requires a button held. Well, Sony Vegas depends. Sony Vegas plays by its own rules. Doesn't have to be exact. That's pretty close. Just invert the colors. I need to redraw it so it's the actual proper size. Beep, 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 beep. I need some Cosmos music. Like the trance where like the space is the only place in the universe where people are not. But sometimes LSD, you know? You know what? I tried to line it up based on the outside of this circle. Am I in the right layer even? Not the middle. But it's not like I can see the fucking middle until I've drawn it already. Or once I start moving it, it moves. The symmetry goes off layer. And it's fucking snapping, which would otherwise be helpful. And I could turn that off, I know. I'm probably gonna have to. I thought I could do it without it. No, I have to turn it off. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Arrow keys? You smart. Okay. Look at this guy. Need to brush by bigger and just start smaller. This is so hard. There's totally another option you can do. Hold string mode. That does not make it any easier. I thought the pulled string should be smaller than that. Or bigger than that. Oh, that's right. Okay, hold on. I'm remembering. God, that looks so fucking weird. Next frame, please. I would like very much the next frame. This is Photoshop. But if you lowered brush spacing, it would look like shit. It's one or the other. I should do the outsides, Okay, new plan, new strat coming in. We're not doing a big giant line. Because most of this we want to be white on the inside anyway. Potentially. Oh, thank you, song. I also just think this design might be too complex when I want a lot of the surface area to be white. What if, okay, hold up, what if? See, like if this area in here didn't even exist, no. Do paths, only the brush tool in Photoshop works with symmetry. Even if I edit one of these lines now, like move one of the lines, only one of them will move. It only draws in symmetry. You can't use the fill tool for it. It's kind of basic. TBH. I'm thinking of what I want is even possible. You know? So I'm mostly talking about black and white balance. Look good, maybe. A lot of this design is like we're dealing with a lot of maybes. Here, I'm just gonna do it. Full black. Let's see what it looks like. Actually, why don't I just invert the other one just to see what it looks like? Like, these would still have to be inverted. The fuck? Oh, my brushes. No? Okay. Wasn't changing brush. Wrong hotkey. I don't think it looks good. Thinking. Perhaps the detail of it has to be left to the outside of it. So you would have like the big white nothing. Where the hell? Oh, pen's in lap. And then do like outer sun shit. You know, just some shit and keep that all white. Maybe. Because I do like... I don't know. Just a lot of... I don't know. It's good the eye's inverted. I don't really didn't like it. I think they would have to be removed entirely. And then it would be a little bit plain. Which is kind of where I'm at with the other one already. And I'm missing a lot of what makes it neat in the first place. Focus! Original thought too was, rather than this being split this many ways, to have it actually be like a single eye, which is kind of a little... Would have to do that later, because I can't really do it the way I want it. IDK, bro. That's a fucking Death Star. Any lore on the thing you're trying to draw? I'm trying to draw the sun. It creates light, and I want eyeball symbology in it because it lets people see. Just look outside. I don't know, depending where you are. It's one of those. But it's gonna be a very like occult, esoteric, weird looking, like this one, like not like a star map, the kind of shit you'd see on like a tarot card. Going for something like this. Hi, I want to join the cult. You're already in it. You subbed. You're good. You've been in 18 months. Thank you. And Pepper like Pepper, thanks for gifting the sub. Bulkiest pick. Thanks, Vivian Tron. I think I got that. I don't know. Who knows? Hold on. Without the symmetry. Something more oblong. And then you could still have the perfect circle of symmetry around it. Would probably be better. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Thinking if I could use the center shape from this. Maybe even like the outer few eyes. No, because that wouldn't work. Pretty big. Yeah, no, that already looks weird. No, no thank you. I like the start of what this looks like. But I think I need to draw this as a bigger thing to scale, and then do all the symmetry nonsense around it. And kind of have this be like an all-seeing eye with all this shit coming out of it. Maybe. Maybe. First draft. Okay, now it's Destiny. It's just Destiny. What is this a drawing for? It's a drawing for the title of the stream. I don't like the weird eye shapes are so hard for me to draw right. The left and right. Circles, bruh. Vertical's better. I can maybe do just the horizontal symmetry for the eye. I kind of like that it's not symmetrical though. It has kind of like this weird shape, like leaning a bit. And get an eyeball in there. The problem too that I was going over earlier, and I thought I had a plan and I was just gonna like go on stream and just start getting shit done, and that's what I always think on art streams, and it is never the case. Anything with like eyelashes just looks weird. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I like this shape. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't expect to have eyelashes anyway. Like, if you look at, what I was gonna say, I'll just go back to that. What I was gonna say is that there's a fine line between the eye of being symbolic and looking alright, and then start becoming like an actual eye, and then everything about it, I don't know, it looks a little weird. If it was gonna look like an actual eye, it would need to be printed like the way it is on American Duelers, on the all-seeing eye on the back, with like the really detailed, I don't know how you call that kind of line work, but I know you know what I mean. And it would have to look really real, photorealistic. It's either one or the other. It has to be like perfectly real or very symbolic. But the problem is that if it's very real, I think as you go outward, the planets and other stuff is going to be symbolic. they would look really fucking weird if it was just like, I don't know. It would kind of defeat the whole purpose of the tone I'm trying to go for if they were all also just realistic renderings of planets. Big eye in the sky. I am the big eye in the sky. It's me. Oh my god, zoom out a bit. Turn smoothing up a bit. The big onion eye. Undo? Okay. How big is this? It's still very small compared to the actual size here. We must go bigger. We must grow. Don't laugh at my grower. My phobia? I would rather draw this small, but I know it would look like poop. I'd be much further ahead if I was drawing this tiny. So, nah. It's fucking same thing with this. Just so slow to actually draw it. Need to just whoop and believe. Could be wider. Just believe. I'm believing. I'm believing. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not gonna like anything this stream. I'm believing again. Who makes progress in art? Nobody. Thinking. I don't think, like, I'm personally capable of getting this to look how I'm going to want it to. The other stuff, maybe, but eyes are weird, man. Too perfect? Well, I'll adjust it. It's not even perfect. I see how it's off. Oh my god! Wait, no, not warp. Warp too much. Too much.
Oh god, he's coming back. Get out of here.
Patapon? Who? Well, it's like, it's gonna need like. Then it would need like a whole. What? I don't know why my Photoshop has been doing this sometimes. I'm drawing with black. I have no opacity selected. And it's just like, you wanted opacity? Here it is. No, I didn't. I was gonna say you would need like. Fucking bulging into existence. I don't know. And then what color would this even be? Because everything around this would be black. Unless I did like a circle around it. Where it like faded and had like what do you call it? The thing that I'm thinking of. You know the thing I'm thinking of. I'm gonna try some stuff with this. Now the thing I'm thinking of is like halftone patterns. Might look good. I don't recall if I have any on my Photoshop currently. Oh, screen tones. I do have some apparently. How's your day been? It's alright. Had breakfast, here I am. These are, oh, they're always gonna be like tiny. Because you would have to scale up the actual pattern on the brush. I don't think I want that kind of halftone anyway. I forget how you do this. Probably been like 8 years since I messed with this. I forget like how to go where I'm even going. Brush? Where the fuck was that brush anyway? Okay. Something like that. Wait, is it not letting me do this? Oh, I think like those are always gonna have to be of a certain size. Yep. I'm gonna have to like make an act like I was saying like a bajillion years ago. I think I made these. We're gonna have to make new ones that are actually big. Because these do not scale up. Or I could just like copy and paste some shit in here. It really doesn't matter. Even those look okay. If they were, prefer if they weren't straight up and down. Waiting. Waiting. Thanks, Photoshop. I need to, as soon as I can, close some of the other files I have open. This is pretty bad. I also maybe really should get a new computer. I don't know, I'm still on the fence. I was gonna buy one because my computer was blue screening and it got really bad and I thought it was finally over, but now everything seems back to normal. And that it'll probably break someday, but I've got some more time. Lambda Project, thank you. Okay. Dilemma Mach 2. If this was just brought over the way it is, not you, you're done. It would be pure white. I think I'm gonna need to use a lot of screen tones for the whole thing. So I should like just get ahead of myself and find a screen tone pack for Photoshop. That doesn't suck. Though I thought Ashley would be one. I know that she knows a way to do it that I don't know how to do. As for most things. I want like vertical or horizontal lines. I don't think these would look the way I want unless I made thicker ones. I'm kind of really just trying to avoid extra work, I think. Like, I partly know what I want to do, but... Hey, Sir, nice shirt, man. Hey, thanks. It's Womp Ronnie's shirt. From his website. From his comic. From his life. The hell are these? Okay. Hold on, I think I am just gonna get like a pattern pack and apply it to these brushes. It'll be easy. As long as I don't make it as hard as possible. And I think they are. These also might be too small. Nope, that works. That was perfect. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it. Okay, maybe not perfect. It's a little bit weird. There's not a lot of space between the lines. Better. Cosmos? What's that? Windows cut off on the far left. Yep, I know. I just didn't realize it made it look like I cared. Like I didn't want it to be cut off. Not showing my whole screen. Push it! That's very good art advice. This is the perfect art song. No matter what you're doing, just push it. Force some fucking copy merged. There we go. looks awful. Hold up. Thinking how I want to do this. Not you. Delete this layer. Not you. I'm still like, I don't think this is all gonna work out. Stop! Fuck. Okay, I'll see you in like 30 minutes. Dude, these are just normal lines. Oh, and I don't want it to be that. I tried going through and like improving the Photoshop performance in any way I could too before the stream, and like this is the best I could get. Why? Like really? They're just normal fucking lines. Yeah, it is the spacing. I'm surprised it doesn't look totally awful with spacing off. I can tell, but it's not like... Okay, well, if I move faster, you can tell really a lot. And I think we would want... Oh, can't do it that way. Want a circle behind the eye of light. I think that is the center. RTX 39. Dude, I have a fucking 280. But you're right, that's not a 390. 280. You know what I mean. You want me to say all the words so... Fucking John Nvidia gets his payday. You guys would like that, wouldn't you? Also, whoever it was at John Google's company that changed it so all things that you can download are, it shows that they're PNGs, but they're totally not. That guy can go to hell. That guy sucks. That's not gonna look good. Unless it's done really well, and it's hard to do well. It's not doing anything. Oh shit, okay, see you in like actually 30 minutes. I don't even think that's gonna do anything. Nope, not really. And overall, I still think like even if I keep working on this, it's not gonna look as good as the other one did. This is too big brain. I just want to be a fucking idiot and draw funny shapes. Hee hee ha ha shapes. And then there's a chance this is... Nah, that's pretty much centered. Let's draw some funny shapes. Until something looks right. God damn, that's what it looks like without spacing. I turned spacing down a little bit. Oh, cool. Very good. Very, very good. Also, why can't I turn smoothing on at all? Okay, I guess you need... Oh, I guess you would need spacing. And then yeah. I suppose I'll just have to suffer. Close this. Just close everything. Close OBS. Because I'm certain OBS isn't helping. Okay, this isn't centered with the circle anymore. I can't even draw a fucking line! Calm me. I need some jazz. Jazz, calm. No, this song. No. Calm me the fuck down. Take a deep breath. Draw lines as slowly and as smoothly as this jazz. That eyeball's not bad. TBH. I have a plan. Why are you doing this to me? Like, fill the area around it with something like that. Perhaps. Perhaps. Unclear. Get clear eyes. I'm just gonna go insane because of how fucking slow these lines are. It's like, even if I knew what I was doing, I just want to drill my brain out. It's still going. It's still fucking going insane. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do this with a shape again. I forget how you just like... Okay, so I have a circle. You can't see it, but I have a circle. I don't want it to fill. I want to outline it. I guess you could just do stroke on it. That works. Does it? It didn't do anything. What the fuck? Oh, it's on multiply. Don't want to multiply. I want to stay the same. I want to stay the same forever. I want... Okay, apparently now I have to hold shift when dragging it, but not usually. I don't know the difference. How does it all make sense? How does it all add up? How do you get it to the center? Apparently I'm way off. Which means the eye is way off. I don't know how, because I didn't really move the circle. But apparently the circle was way off. Give brush. Is this worth pursuing? Magnets, how do they work? I have no clue. Have I gone backwards? I kind of agree with further out. I start naming my layers. I named one. I can't find this circle. Oh, there it is. This is so slow and laggy. Holy shit. Okay, then we can fill the center with like crazy eye shit and like line bursts. As it gets further away, fades into more darkness. That line isn't going through the center. I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm going insane. Going a little bit more insane. Okay. Which layer is this on? Okay. Hold on. What if we did this? I'm gonna try a thing. I think it's gonna look bad. Brushes can't go that big. Yeah, this image is big. Fuck. Holy shit. Did I go too big? Where do you even see the size of it? Crop tool sometimes tells you. It's not showing at the top. I can input a size, but it's not showing me the size. 30,000? Oh, where are you seeing that? Oh, fuck. Bottom box, bottom right. Oh. Yeah, 30K by 30K. Yeah, that's, yeah. Oh my god, oh my god, I went too big. This is actual size. I think I fucked up. Holy shit, yeah, this is gonna be really hard to draw on. Unless I, unless I just copy, merged, like make a new file, but then I'm gonna lose all my layers. Does Photoshop have a solution for like downscaling everything? That is not using Illustrator? Oh yeah, it does. I forget how you do it though. It's like image canvas size, image size. I don't know what the difference between those is. Image size 4 gigabyte, 5 gigabytes. What's reasonable here? Oh, it's fucking. You're saying 10 inches and it's 600-ish. Okay. Change resolution or nah? Yeah, all right. How's everyone else doing? Kyle 22 months, forgot to give you my Prime subs for the past 5 months. Hey, you didn't forget, I just didn't stream. Which, it's my bad. 300 at least, yeah, I was thinking that, but gotta wait. Dr. Spaceship, thanks. Jeep Jockey gifted a sub 2. Nice to see you. Lambda Project, winning Winston. I'm Winston, shit. 11 Mardo. Hi, that was an hour ago. Oh, I read that one, sort of. See, usually I draw too small, so I thought, let's go big. Thanks, sitcom laugh track. That's a worthy of a sitcom, like, that's funny, but it's really not. When, like, little Tommy makes an oopsie and everyone just, oh, it's he's so cute. Yes, that's a little bit better. All right, okay. Let's draw a line. Let's see what drawing a line looks like. The fuck? Wow. He can do it. He can draw.
The answer was equally as stupid as the question.
Again, don't know.
Howdy.
Oh, no, I do know. What I don't know is why I can't turn smoothing on again. But whatever. Change brush. It was randomly, it had opacity and everything. Very nice. Okay, put on symmetry. Oh, so okay. All right. Not 30,000 pixels big. Not 800, 600, whatever it was, inches. Still a little slow, but actually usable. Okay. Now, what is this? What layer is this circle on? Behind the eye. I think it's all one layer because I'm a fucking dope. No, it's not. Nice. I'm curious what it would look like if this was dragged to full to match the outer ring and just be a gradient. Nah, I mean... Or even Ashley could explain to me we can do like a gradient halftone in the center. Shit, that's not gonna work the way I have these set up. It's gonna work a tiny bit. It's gonna be weird. Or draw while laying down? No, I draw on my computer. You could. I would like to try that and see how it looks. Though I'm probably not going to do this. I don't know. This pattern overlay, I can't even tell if it's doing anything. So I'm pretty sure that's not what you would tell me to do anyway. Is it because pattern overlay is below the gradient? I don't fucking know, man. What do you think I am? Either way, I don't think I'm gonna do that. We go back. I'm probably gonna just like draw shit coming out myself. That'll pseudo work as a gradient and just have it be dense towards the middle. Unsure. Here, first I want this to be a little bit bigger. Because the center is going to be white, and then I can at least like draw black lines into it, eating away from it. Maybe. Erasing it. Oh shit. Hit Mike. Everyone loves a good punch to the mic. But it's gonna be weird because the eye here isn't symmetrical. So I'm gonna have to like finish this and then turn symmetry off and erase away, because otherwise something that's like a perfect line coming from the left is intersecting the eye on the other side. So we'll fix that later. I think this whole inner circle should be white so I can just draw on it. That makes sense. That makes a whole lot of sense. I'm glad someone does. Makes sense. Except for like a little bit of border left. Center me. Please. Center me. I want these to have quite a bit of space because I know at least one of them is going to have moons that I need to draw in here. Though the bigger these get, the less they are circles because it's... You can tell it's like blobby. So I shouldn't do it this way. Turn on Symmetra. Actual circles. And now we gotta fill in the middle, hard part. Certainly probably the hardest part of what this whole image is going to be. I did those circles off center. Lol. Looks right to me. We believe. I don't know if you should. I don't know if I'm going to continue halftone patterns, any use of them at all. I don't know if I should. I might even have to come back and remove them from the eye and do something else entirely. This area is probably going to end up being grayer. Again, for this is a reference of somewhat the style of it. How the center sun has the texture on it. The eye is going to want to be brighter than the stuff around it a little bit. So I'm definitely going to do some shit to this later. Because this eye isn't a perfect circle in the center, it's a little bit weird. It probably should be. Like, what if took out the eye and we just actually drew a radial eye again? Let's try. Let's try. And if it sucks, we'll make 0 progress and we'll go back again. This is just sketch, get the idea of it. That's an orange slice. Yes, this is a mango. Or the inside of a revolver. If it is perfectly, see, that's the problem, that why we did the other way in the first place. I think if it's perfectly symmetrical, it's going to be hard to read as an eye. And maybe later I could draw the eye offset, even if it was a perfect circle in the middle, like take off symmetry, have the eyeball, but still be a perfect circle at its base. Also, doesn't necessarily have to be like that. Having it divided this way might be a little bit easier to do a different kind of pattern in the middle. This isn't centered. Wait, no, I can't judge based on that. Okay, it is centered. It's because there's not an even number of planets that it's going to be. It's not going to be connecting exactly the same way. We can just go super crazy in here. It's loading. It's loading. This is the world for the Thursday campaign. No one is going to be getting on a spaceship and traversing and going around through planets, but the equivalent of like... Hold up. I would have to do this, because these aren't lining up with the things as well. It would have to be 7. The more and more I've been working on, I realize like Zodiac and that kind of stuff, the spiritual aspect of the cosmos is important, and the representation of it. So that's what I'm trying to do the most here. To have some just bizarre, esoteric, ancient symbology for space that I can hopefully use in a lot of different places. Is there a world anvil? I hate that website. There will never be a world anvil. I'm kind of just thinking of what pattern I want to go with. And not pattern as in shapes, pattern as in how many dividers I want. This one is a decent candidate. I just want to see the, like, max insanity again. Is there a better alternative to World Anvil? Eventually, I just want to have my own site. That is a much better alternative. Something like this is pretty neat. I kind of like that. It's really simple. I say really simple. It looks really complex. It's really simple to make. Gonna save. Maybe we come back to this. I wanna see what something else looks like. There's a spiral. I have no idea how this mirrors anything. What the fuck? That is super weird. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. That's also really simple. I don't know, it looks like tunnely, like buttholey. Part of me is like, oh, like a solar system radial. That makes sense. And the other part of me is like, never black hole butthole. It would have to be like really small to start or something. No matter what you do with this though, it feels like these are very techy kind of shapes. That's why I don't like them. It almost seems like you might actually understand what a solar system is. So I think I'm on a debate between doing one of these, like, just crazy patterns. We had the super interlace one before. Or something else. Or I was gonna say like I have two options that I'm trying to choose from. I really don't. Something like this. That's option one. I want to find a second option. It's rare that your first choice was the good choice. I want something radial like this, but now that I'm seeing it, this is a fucking bike spoke. I think also it's quite possible that I don't want this to be too symmetrical. Like the base of it could be symmetrical, but then I sort of want to come back and like add random dots and have it be more like stars. More astral, normal. Space. I think the quad divide too isn't bad, but then I would have to, not that it's a bad thing, just saying that I would have to draw like a lot in here and put a lot of detail myself in, so that the quadrants are all neat. Which also, this went back to, do I even want the center to be a circle, or did this eye look good? But even if I use this eye as the center, I would need a perfectly circular base to work around. Getting some FMA vibes from the eye. Someone said that earlier. What in Full Metal Alchemist is like that? I don't recall. The eye gain? I don't remember that at all. I want to look it up real quick. Yeah, that's an eye. I can definitely do a bit of what they have there, which is a lot more circles in the iris. Oh, there's something in the middle here. This feels weird now that I'm seeing this too. This bottom line doesn't hit the center of this. I think I would have to do more complex than 4 no matter what. We're checking things off. Five might work. What software is this? This is Photoshop. Even though it's technically not centered down here, might be for the best. No. Because no matter what this time, I don't know. I don't know. You know, this sucks too. I think, okay. Off the list. If it's going to be evenly divided, it has to be either 7 or like 14, and I don't think it can do 14. Technically, I think the mandala pattern of 7 is 14 because it doubles. So it's either this, which doubles and will make a much more complicated pattern, or it's 7. Hold on, I kind of like something like this. You got it to perfectly go from nopers. I think it has to be a symmetrical eye in the middle. Otherwise, like a pattern like this, it just doesn't work. With it being the center of everything, it kind of needs to work. And I can go back and change the eye in the middle later. Placeholder eye. Delete. Placeholder eye. Okay. Swirly option where it would follow the flow of the what? I don't know what you mean. Oh, I know what you mean. No, that would look really distorted. Get my smoothing up. Get the outline of this working. I think what I'm gonna do is come in here and not do a simplistic pattern, but like just start drawing from here and do some really intricate, wild shit. I want the other one kind of look like this, and it's, I don't know, it's a hard thing to, where did it go? I guess I can't do that unless it's the same color, so I'd have to color them in black. Rather than looking like a sun, I'd say, like, you know how the sun rays are coming up off of this one? It looks more like a bacteria, like under a microscope kind of just thing. That's what I want to get. It's a little bit strange when the eye is in black. Maybe the eye should be black. The sun, excuse me. I think that's gonna look weird. Citrus sun. Dude, nature's been doing this shit longer than me. Nature's wild. Okay, what kind of shapes do I want in here? I don't know. I don't know. I think if I go too like geometric, like triangle, it's gonna look more scientific, I guess, or maybe even like Aztec. Scientific equals Aztec. Well, it depends, because like I think there's a lot of American Indian symbols as well that are like very triangular, so it could end up looking like that. There's just the more that you use straight edges, it looks modern as well. So it could go in either one of those directions, and either one of those are bad. Before, I had another one I was doing this morning, which had a lot more eyeball shit going on, and I kind of concluded that I don't know, it was too detailed, but also, I don't know, it just needed to be more small. Very indecisive man today. This is 100 the lines I want. Yeah, just today. Oops, that. I'm gonna look up some pictures of bacteria, see if I get any ideas. Some squiggly, we got some squiggly lines. You start doing the like the weird these things coming off of it, and then it's just gonna look like super alien. That's all, like, there's not much more identifiable about bacteria. I'm also debating that this inner area should be black and it would be easier to draw white on it. Because if I'm filling the area with black, I'm gonna maybe I just do it the other way and start from the outside and come in. But then the issue is, like, if I were to start out here, I'd be like, oh, well, let's avoid this planet. Okay, one, that doesn't even line up. Two, it doesn't line up. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why not? I know why not, but it's because I drew these circles before. These are from like a completely old symmetry. I'll just get rid of them for now. Or even just do them again. Okay. Why is that so weird? I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna come out from the side. Though also debatable, because I'm gonna have to come in later. At least one of these planets needs like 2 moons on it. Fuck, dude. Where's the progress? I know, right? I'm on 1-1 again. I just can't get off 1-1, no matter how hard I try. Ooh, it's hearts. Ooh, woo. That's what it's like to not be happy with anything. And have no direction, which I made sure to have before I started the stream, which is why I have like 3 drafts of this. And yet, here we are. Where I'm even debating going back to the normal looking eye again. I am. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. Eat my ass. He's doing it. What a psycho. Okay, that's apparently hard to draw in a straight line. On a non... straight thingy. Very tricky. Kind of like this. TBH. Totally being honest. How does this one work? Circle. Oh shit. It's too bad I can't have like more than one circle. That would otherwise be very helpful. I don't know, man. Again, they're too straight. Oh, fuck. Spider-Man universe. Spider-Man universe incoming. How do spiderwebs work? Literally no idea. Never seen a spider before. Spider-Man universe. Again, even if it did look good, it wouldn't look good because of how it's getting cut off. You'd have to make anything that I'm doing symmetrical further out right now. Weeble wobble. I do want something like that to happen. Okay, I'm on the right track. I know what I'm doing. I'm going back too far. That's sort of where I start to get a gradient on the outside. Speaking of, this line needs to be clear. It's really cool to just watch that happen. That's why I thought this might be fun to stream. It's like mesmerizing. You do a line and it's just like, wow, you did it. Excellent work. You look so competent. Welcome to the Octagon. I'm curious if I black these out, if it's gonna look too sci-fi again, like I was saying. And everything, like, these lines are still taking quite a while to draw still, compared to before. Before was undoable. Like, I keep drawing over this, it doesn't matter, I just want to see how it looks. That looks like some fucking skin of the universe got stretched out to the fucking planets, which is neat. It's making me have to use the bathroom. You had to go already. Just go. I think I'm down with this. These are like legit Frankenstein just screws. It's a little. I wish you could maybe there is a way to make this blue line a little bit less apparent so it's easier to look at. Now I see faces. Oh my god, I do too. Your universe is haunted. I can't do that. They're instantly smiling at you. Oh, it's because I have smoothing is on pretty high. That looks so off. Kind of like that too. It gives it a weird kaleidoscope look. Pizza slice? Aw, shit. I think I might have went too far. Nope. Okay, give me like, okay, this is too happy now. Someone needs to be upset. It's fucking stretched out eyeballs looking at me. I think I have this all in the same layer like a fucking dope. Some of these crisscrossing ones, I think I would want to remove. They look a little bit strange. On the bright side, you really only have to erase it one time. It's on the same eye as the same layer as the actual eye either, so you can do that quite easily. And this is from when we were doing the... What the fuck? My spacing just changed out of nowhere. I think it's back to normal. I think like that sub did something. Kind of weird. Photoshop God subbed. DJ Kiwi Mango. Dude, that sounds delicious. Shuriken. Who that is? Quango. He's like, oh, hey, that sounds like my name too. You both sound delicious. Give me, let's see how the screen tone ends up looking on this. No, that one. I can't imagine how long these would be taking to draw if I was doing it the way we were before on that size. These are already taking quite long. I think this will look better when we can color it in the end, because even just doing that to it and seeing the planets brighter and the middle thing gray looks a lot better. But I'm not going to be able to do that until the end, really. I suppose I could do this now and just cut out the eye. I'm gonna do the next thing that I know I want to do, which is... Ah, shit, I need to make this a little bigger. This might fuck everything up. Because now this... Yeah, okay, how do you crop an image from center? Going through the options. Crop from center. I don't want it to come out in one direction. I need to keep the center of this image the center of the image. You can crop by ratios, but it doesn't change that you're not... The center isn't staying the center. Alt? Okay, it's Alt. I was trying every button besides Alt. I still think I might redo the center a bit. I'm never going to be happy with it, and that's why I'm moving on. I'm gonna try a lot of different stuff off stream. Not bad, pretty good. I think that might be a little too close. It's a little too close. Wham. Just like that, universe deleted. Next sub icon. Shit, you're right. Yeah, I don't like how this is looking anymore in the middle. I think maybe because I removed some of the crisscrossing aspects of it, it just got worse. It's like too linear. I'm gonna try another from scratch. I'm gonna name this layer 2 linear, so I remember when and why I started it. Even the things we were doing earlier of the super crisscross was pretty okay. I liked the pizza slices. Pizza's pretty good. I wouldn't mind if the whole universe was based on pizza. Nope. I'm gonna try the outside in again. Yeah, Travis Scott keeps telling everyone about his fucking burger. And Twitch is over here just like, we want you guys to run more ads. Well, it's like, get more than one of them, at least. Bare minimum shit. Let's make a doily. Anyone like doilies? Okay, hold on. Need to change from the mouth noise song. Oh man, we could make a pizza so easy. Doing a lot of the same stuff again. TBH. Which in a way is nice because it means I'm getting used to this. It's pretty fun to do the symmetrical stuff. So being better at it isn't the worst thing that could happen. I think I do want to do something like this. I did this before, but couldn't really get it how I wanted it. But the part that's nice is that it gets darker the further it goes out. You start losing space between these. One thing I don't like is that it's circular and not, I don't know. Like once it starts to get circular in the middle, it becomes like a flower shape. Yeah, anything like that, it's like, oh hey, welcome to my flower planet. No. But anything that, okay, but anything that's not a flower is very symmetrical, and I really don't want to go into like this sort of thing where it's like, oh, they're all like connected in a star pattern. But I guess I don't know what I want, and I need to figure that out. I mean, the more complexity this is getting, it's actually getting quite nice. I could possibly even fill in these black spots if I make them large enough. I think it's better than what was there before. That's for sure. Oh, I'm holding shift. Why is it not drawing lines? I may never know. Yeah, what the fuck? Can you not do that in here? I swear I did. Well, no, I did earlier. I can do it with those. Can't do it with the eraser tool in here, though. Just doesn't allow it. Kind of fucked up. Shit, it is very Sheriff Badgy. Thing does look like other thing. Whoops, I did not do that. Oh, I think it's because this brush randomly has a million spacing on. I just hadn't used the eraser in a while. Especially when you zoom out. That's the fucking chief of police of the universe. Damn it, I'm starting to like something. I can't like unsee that. Snowflake. Lines, please. Just fill in this area. You're getting there. You're getting there. You're doing it. You're getting there. Pog. Holy shit. Okay, it sucks that I fucked this line up. The more black space around the planets, the better. Ba-ba-beep-ba-ba-ba. Nope. Okay, and if I do this, it's gonna look like a star again. Which is fucking, like, inevitable. It's a star pattern. Like, just that it's divided 7 times. That's how it's gonna look. And yeah, it's gotten way too Christmassy. Fuck! Man, felt like we were getting somewhere. Maybe just draw wieners. Those aren't wieners, those are umbrellas. It's beach. Beach universe. It's just the beach universe, guys. The layers, the planets on. No idea. Every planet gets a backyard with a dog in it. One in the chamber. That one. Midnight. Hey, thank you. I think the conclusion is 7 split pattern sucks. It's always gonna go in a way that I don't like. 4 was rough. This is... I don't know what this is. Oh, I see how it's doing it. Okay. Okay. And this didn't line up, but maybe I can just fix it. When doesn't he? When don't I what? Look spiffy? Never. This way we won't, like, get star patterns, at the very least. If we don't want them. This is much better. Just not that in particular, just in general. Being in fourth. So I do want it to be black. Oh, where's my circle? Where's my goddamn circle? Still too big. Wow, how long have I been streaming? Almost 3 hours. I have an eye with a circle around it. Wow. That's where I started. Pretty good. Now I can draw pizzas on pizzas. Yes. Done. Done. Team Fortress 2? Team Fortress 2? You have 2? Major pogs. No, fuck, redo. I think I'm so way off of like the original shit I was doing. At this point, I liked the original thing more. I don't think symmetry is the way to go overall. I need to figure out what is going to be symmetrical and then do the rest. Like, even if this was all blank in the middle, it would probably be better. Like, hold up. Where's my circle? You got your eye in the middle. You got, obviously you have your giant eye in the middle of the universe. a solar system, whatever. Here, you know what? Just come on down. What also I could do, because it would be neat to use this for like a starting soon screen or something even. I could design this all in a way so that it rotates like each individual layer. That'd be very easy to do and it would probably look pretty cool. And then the less you did to it, the better it would be, because if it was super intricate, then it would just be like a blur, even if it moves slowly. Let's go do what I know needs to be done. One planet. I apologize, guys. I'm just fucking, making the universe over here. Shit's tricky. What the fuck? Why is it missing a spot? There's got to be a black dot on one random ass layer with nothing else on it. Oh, the one with the eye. Circles are cool. Are they? Are they though? I fucking hate myself. I lost the outline of the... I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm doing it. I'm shitting my pants. Just hold on, just see how this even looks if I were to do something like that. I honestly want to start completely over. That's progress. Now that's progress. What are these random ass black dots? Come at it again with fresh eyes and a fresh brain. I think I could just doodle some weird symmetry stuff and see how it looks. I got like 100 useless layers on this shit. Like, what is covering that now? Or did I accidentally erase part of it? Who knows? I sure as hell don't. I'm getting a 1 star on organization right now. It's not the black I drew around the eye. I tried that. That was like the first thing I tried. I think I erased it. I think I erased just a circle. Yep. At this point, too, the goal being to have, like, texture show under the white. I don't even know how I would do it with how the layers are set up. Attempt 40. Hold on, it's saved as a weird ass file. Never mind, fuck it. On-screen timer for attempts. Circle in middle. He's got it down. He's got a circle in middle. Now he's losing time. Can't find where it says rasterized layer. Clicked in the wrong spot. Very slightly, a few pixels off. Going in quick. Gonna set up the symmetry. Here's an idea. What if instead they were on the actual ends and not in the middles? Is that enough space? Do I want them to be close? The closer they look, the more they look like a fucking gun. Naming layer. Gold split, we're in here. Done. I'm going with the original. Make that look more like an eye later, probably. See, now I'm worried that this is too small. Like, when I'm zooming into draw, this is a really small image. But this is the same size that the other one was. Eyeball. Nah. Boom, wow. Zooming in here, getting real close. Small picture. I'd rather have a small picture than none. I'd rather get one thing done in a day. That's a fucking sun. Unfortunately, these are kind of in a weird spot. And you can't just, like, move tool them. I'm gonna pump up the jams. I'm just gonna jam out and draw some weird-ass horror shit and... Just keep making it gross. Maybe by the end of it, it'll look like something. I need the preview. There's a view preview window, right? Not the navigator, because the navigator actually makes you zoom out. So I don't have to keep like zooming out and going. But I can't find it. I think I always did just use the navigator, but this is too like zoomed out to be able to make anything of it. fucking draw weird shit. Why wasn't I doing this? That's kind of where I was gonna go with it, but I didn't. Totally looks like a sun, right? Try and make it a little sunny. A little bit pleasant. For reference, yeah, this is the sun, but the sun doesn't actually look like this. It still looks like a sun. It's more like... I even had to phrase it like folklore interpretation. Suppose how, like, to the Greeks, the planets were gods. So it's a little bit of both. This is a little bit darker than what it would be interpreted, but, like, I don't know, it's just the theme of how I want this picture to look. For it to be the more occult side of things that anyone who actually, well, foreknowledge, anyone who actually worships the gods is like, you know, witchcraft, fuck you! So any representation of them that anyone cared about would not be, like, pleasant, per se. There's no big love, fun time, happiness god. You know? And the god in question for the sun has a lot to deal with sight. So I wanted to add eyeballs on it because that's the cool way to do that. Of projecting its weird Cthulhu sight out into the universe. Whenever I do, like, eye veins, they end up looking weird. I don't know, these are starting to... They seem okay, and then I zoom out and look at them, I'm like, Yeah, rendition of that concept by folklore artists. Also, the celestial bodies and planets are the same they show up in like the equivalent of tarot cards as well. So like if you drew, like even if you look at a tarot card, the sun, it's just some weird bizarre shit. So like this would be the tarot card of the sun is what the fuck? Yeah, okay. Draw lots of eyeballs on your streams. I don't draw much on my streams. Actually, isn't there some stuff like this in the Alien vs. Predator lore? Or whatever, just the Aliens lore? Like when they travel to the alien planets and they have all the bizarre H.R. Geiger fucking grotesque god images? Something like that. So I'm glad I completely restarted, because this already just feels a lot better. I'm not sure how I feel about this whole thing in the center being completely black. Though I imagine all this white area is also going to be shaded in a different color. The original like reference for style I was going for was something like this. So there's going to be like a burned texture over it, and I don't think the black is going to stand out as much, so I really shouldn't worry about it yet. Make eye in middle. Every attempt I've had of putting an eye in the middle has seemed off. I think I'm gonna just not do that this time. Eyelids make sense? Probably not. I think it's better without an eye in the middle. Maybe if I had some giant, like, eye thing like before, the more, oval-shaped, overlapping over the complete top of it. Or I can even have them shooting out along the radial symmetry we got going on. Have these be like flaming eyes. It reminds me of Tool. They have a bajillion of those in like every fucking music video. Probably. Old Ster would if them whispering eyes. I have no idea what a whispering eye is, and I can tell you Old Ster didn't either. Future Ster? Future Ster would have done it. I'm assuming context clues that it's like a D&D enemy. I don't know any of the default D&D like enemy types at all. Other than like the iconic ones like beholders and goblins. Oh, what's a goblin? Having a clue. Very nice. Looks pretty dope. What is it? It's the sun. Yeah, I think rather than symmetrical eyes following this pattern, like I was just saying, I'll draw them all individually once I'm done with the symmetry of it, and can have some like random stuff out here and randomize the stars a little bit. I think that would look better than them being all perfectly in the same spot. Unclear. Yeah, if you just, like how in a normal astrology cosmos, you'd have like, oh, there's a galaxy here, and you know, the spiral of it. Just like, instead of galaxy over here, it'll be eyeball or something. The planets are probably going to also be represented like this a little bit. I'm not exactly sure what to do them. They might be less detailed. I'm unsure. Though it would certainly be cool to have, you know, a whole planetarium of this stuff. And I also do want to start keeping things on separate layers, because for starting soon, I could totally, you know, have the whole background of stars here rotating and stuff. That'd be sick. Sun layer. I don't know. I gotta figure out if I'm actually gonna do planets that way. Is this off center? That circle definitely doesn't look like that's hitting the center. Dude, they actually looked pretty fucking cool as, like, eclipses. A happy accident, maybe? And they're all, like, all the lighted parts are pointing towards the sun. I'm down with that. And I can like fade these out a little bit more. But anyway, I have to delete them and remake them like actually centered. Looks right to me. And then I can do like planet surface with a little bit of shit. Also, this planet's the main fuck, the top. Getting excited as it's getting closer. I just hope I'm ready. It really doesn't feel like it's close because even though we're going to do character creation, the actual campaign's still going to be a couple weeks away. Now this is the music. This is some shit. Why is it not drawing? That looks like it just fucking flying off the planet. Maybe a little too dramatic. I'm undoing. Where's the blood? Blood splats are always nice. Yeah, I would need, like if stars are going to continue, I would need to just like have them black out and not show across there, and that would portray it. I don't know. I'm trying to... have a fucking eclipse. And shit, I already erased these circles. I would like for you to be able to see the backs of them. Fuck, but I erased, I didn't make actual darkness there. Nope. Oh no, I did. Well, that's not how that works. How would I do this? How would I do the very Oh, I know what I could do. Doing simple stuff. Smart, smart, smart. It's gonna work this time. They look like eggs. They look like eggs. It was all for naught. Even like that, they look like eggs. Oh well. Unsure about this whole eclipse portrayal. Maybe I just don't do it at all. Also, it is not matching up with the one in the back anymore. Like at all. All right. Back to draw thing. I think this is done. I don't know. You could always just add like tiny little blobs to it, but I reckon it's done. Tiny little blobs, I think is the technical term. Now I would need to put some circles behind the planets. Probably I like the inner... Do I want the interlinking circle or do I just want nothing? It's kind of implied by how they're all perfectly symmetrical anyway. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Fuck, did I not make... Okay. I think this is just going to be a guideline from me. I was gonna say it's probably maybe I should like draw little stars the way I did before. But I like the simplicity of the circles from the other example image even. Quicker way to do this. Oh, okay. Next song. Also, if you didn't hear, they actually announced the new Binding of Isaac expansion today. It's supposedly very big. I think it's another like huge community project. They said they'd have start showing screenshots and talking more about it in October, which is nice. I actually kind of felt like playing again. Isn't it just Anti-Birth? Anti-Birth already came out. Years ago. Yeah. Yeah? I just need to be on a different layer. Oh, what? Mm. Dystopian novels. You talking about reading? I'm talking about reading right now? Nope. Better not be talking about reading in my chat. One of those was accidentally a smiley face. A random little scribble. Tiny. Inconceivable. Backside probably won't matter because I think I'm going to erase it like the other ones. But like facing towards the sun, maybe? Cool. Cool. Fucking nerds talking about books. You're fine. Fine. Enjoy your books. You know what? I'm not gonna come between you. It's gonna ban everybody, but you know what? Fine. Let's see what a planet's surface could look like. Probably, this one's the normal. Need to actually be spherical, or at least appear that way. I don't know how to do this. If it's... I think drawing actual planets is going to be awful. But then this is... It'll be worth the effort. But figuring out symbology for each planet is going to take a long time, let alone drawing it. But definitely worth it. And honestly, it would be easier for me to draw abstract nonsense on the surfaces than actual planets. Though for most of them, it wouldn't have like water or whatever. It would just be a texture brush over the top, probably. I'm staying black and white. Just eyes. They're all eyes. Let me see what I can do already, maybe? Oh, I had a weird idea. This is like an album cover. This isn't... This ain't nothing I did. Let's see how something like this would look. Like, as a planet. Because then you're getting, like, really symbolic. And then you wouldn't have the backs of the planets missing. Maybe still orientate them towards the middle. Ancient medieval maps? I'm not sure I've seen those. Medieval? Like space maps? Or you mean like when they draw the sea monsters in the water and nonsense? I think this would be the way to go, actually, to use symbols. As cool as the planets look like that with the background. Because then also I can figure out symbology for a lot of gods and related stuff that, like, cascades down and is helpful with the whole world. Then they would be full circles. Mappa Mundi. Is that a map of Florida? Yeah, I think I'm gonna symbol it up. And I think I like how this one looks with a lot of black on it. It's compared to the sun. I mean, it's supposed to be the sun, but still the black-white contrast is not... It's not good. Like, underneath these eyes, I think if you just gave it darkness to match the middle, it would help a lot. Oh, been listening to Binding of Isaac soundtracks, and now it thinks it wants only video game music. What are you gonna do? This uplifting song is pretty similar to like death grunting. I can feel it. I'm not on the fucking thing. I'm not. Oh shit, my ass. My whole asshole. Session 0 is Thursday. (5 p.m. CST). Good old character creating. Which is also basically starting town creating because I need to figure out what everyone's doing. The way I drew that makes it feel like these are also tentacles like wrapping back or whatever the fuck these are. You know what else is Thursday? Nope. Nothing else is Thursday for me. Kind of a whole Thursday situation. October is Thursday. I'll give you that. Yeah, even with a little bit more black in here, it's starting to look better. How long it might last? I have no idea. There's no scheduled. It's I don't know. It's not a real. I just need to explain the system, the mechanics, the setting. I don't know how long all that'll take, and for them to any questions they need answered to help them determine their character and what they want their city to be. So a lot of it isn't really even dependent on me, even if I did know. Beach ball eyeball? Too sci-fi. You know the players? There's a command Myriad players. Excuse me. Gotta get it all out now before Thursday. That's all I have, dude. I'm just... really don't know what I'm gonna do for these other planets. I feel like I'm stalling. But I actually know how I want something to look for once. And if I stop working on it, I go back to not knowing. World Anvil equivalent? Nope. There's a tiny description on my Discord currently. I'm going to attempt to do a planet similar to the sun instead of one of these. But it needs to be super symbology. I don't really have symbology for any of them. But they are probably going to be weird, so I can just like look at tarot cards, see how the nonsense they pull off. It'd just be a circle filled with nonsense. Also, not all these planets have to be the same size. The lack of symmetry is totally opposite of how we started. Fine. This is Photoshop. I feel like I should draw bigger ones and then paste them here on like a completely different canvas. They're just circles. I'm gonna do that. But then they might look different than the sun. So I'd be drawing at totally different resolutions. This is fine. This is fine. Wait, I can't do this. Wait, I can do this. All right, what do oh my god, I got my Dungeon Master book. Oh, what do we got here? Such a nerd? You think I'm a nerd? You think I don't have like 4 of these? Reading? No, it's writing. I'm also curious if I should put labels on things. Probably. Probably. I can do that later. Probably the easiest one would be like symbology for strength. But there's like a weird direction you can go with that. There's several weird directions. I don't want to do like cross swords or anything. That seems a little bit off theme. Abstract strength. I got a tarot deck here. It has a bunch of lions on it. No bueno. Yeah, they're all just in alliance. I think I'm going to try and keep it simple and focus on another aspect of it, which is like the joy in destroying things. If it was just a planet face, I could just like make it cracked, you know? But if it's pure symbology, and this one is quite clear. This is really just like circle. It's already as the example one, again, not real. Just took it from something. It'd have to be a lot more bolder in its representation. Really like like a real religion symbol, kind of like just that's what it is, a cross. So I shouldn't even be thinking, but that's not what the eye is, you know? I think I am gonna try and do it as a planet face. Let's see how this turns out. Like a super crater or something. Hey Ashley, you know anything about drawing craters like this? Is it really fun? Wife check. I know, I do a draw stream just for her, and like, where is she? At her job working? Selfish. That's what I call it. What is the point? Like half of these were remembering that this is a sphere. The other half don't give a fuck. Just thinking if I kept going, how these all would look. What if? What if we still did them that way? And then I could still just remove the back later? It's not like the sun is spherical. Like, barely. Very barely. It's kind of look like lightning. Guess that's my bad. The egg? These are gonna look weird mirrored. So I'll probably have to like do them individually. I was gonna do broken planet bits. Yeah, this is the Outer Wilds. This is it. This is Endgame. I mean, it's something. It kind of works. It's something. I think at this point I would have to break away from symmetry. Because it's like, it's getting weirdly samey. Not in a good way. Oh, I never did fucking shit. I don't know if it even remembers where it was. Nope. This doesn't read very well anymore. Doesn't know how to read. You either? Just try. Just try. Yeah, I gotta figure out this before I turn symmetry off. If I color this in black, then it looks like a little strange. I have an idea. But you're not gonna like it. Part of it almost looks like rivers. Not quite, but I could see how someone would think that. You know? Travis Scott burger, hell yeah. Dude, he puts his fries in the barbecue. How does he come up with this shit? Travis Scott sent me, hey, Sherford. How was your day? Really hoping you're having a good one. From the bottom of my shoes. Heart. My heart. Shoes. Okay, it's a donut. That's not round. That's a donut. Dude, how come Ashley says hello to you? She doesn't even fucking talk to me. No baby nap time. I want to come back to this. I don't really like where it's going. Sun cool. Exploding rock not very cool. And I don't like if I was going that route, most of them are going to look like that. Butthole rock? Oh, you know what I was gonna do to butthole rock though? At that point, you can't even see it symmetrical. I'm like happier with that though. That's kind of okay. I think the symbols would be better though. If I'm going to be real with you, and I'm trying to be real with you, you're fighting me every step of the way, but I'm trying to be real here. If I were gonna do it that way. I think they should face down, like they should all face towards you. Fuck, dude. I think I need to, maybe I end the stream here. I got a lot to think about. I don't think I'm gonna figure it out today or on the stream. Because step one, if it was symbology, I have to figure out a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot. I think you did lots today. I didn't. I at least got a base down of where I think I'm going. Tell me what I should eat. The same thing you eat every time you talk to me. My ass. See, part of me too is like, I like how this one looks. And the planets are just circles. It's simple. I think there's a lot of space between here too. I could probably just bring these in. There's no reason for them to be that far out. Otherwise, it's just going to be gigantic. Because I'm not really filling the middle of here with any more wild ass symmetry nonsense. Delete it. Delete it. All these random layers are getting deleted. Delete it. Boop, 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 boop. That's far enough away. And I just need room for that centered. I don't know if that's centered. Oh, what game's this from? Oh, Plants vs. Zombies. Oh, good. Good shit. Need room for that. There has to be a way to just have this auto center. There has to be. Has to be. Okay, that's apparently the center of the image, but it's fucking wrong. But it looks right. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. That would have to be wrong. It's not matching the outer circle that I used as a guideline. I think it just looks that way because of the moon shit going on up here. Looking tight. Thanks, John. Maybe I intentionally like offset it. Anyway. There you go. There you go. That actually is kind of cool. But then I would need to bring the planets up and do like, just do the whole perspective that way. Which would be weird because the center thing is kind of flat. More happy accidents? I don't know how I did the first one. I would have to like go back and see the exact angle I did it. I'm scared to undo. I'll never get it again. Yeah, I agree. Having the planet in the ring a little bit different is nice. But here's the other part. This is what, 7, 8 planets? If I'm doing the whole thing, I need like 20. So there would still need to be a lot more on the outer rims, which I guess there's room for. A 22, I think. Yeah, when you go back to this, it's like, that's not the way. That's not it. I'm gonna duplicate the layer so I can mess with it. I have to hide the other one. Otherwise, this is... Well, if I make that a perfect circle, it's gonna be weird. Maybe I just do like the inner planets and have it be one image. But even that's super... I don't know how to do that. It's some shit you would like set up a 3D nonsense first. I don't... How about... I don't even have it here. I focus on these inner planets. And then like all of the outer ones could just be like below them. Like a list rather than actual placements. Because they're like so far away. I don't know. Who cares? Who cares where their actual positions are? And their rotations. It's not like these ones symmetrically all rotate perfectly spaced apart. Yeah, like Hawaii and Alaska. Just seeing if something like this, there's an easier way to do this. So that everything could be flat behind it. Yeah, I agree though. Like, looking cool is more important than being accurate for this. Getting this just right feels weird. That's fucking lopsided as shit. I need to like start from a normal circle. Cause I'm shaping it as if it were, but it's not. Like it's a normal circle when that is lopsided. And then I want to like what? Hello? Draw? See, this might just look weird. Something. It's gonna look weird. That's gonna look weird. Oh, that's where all the golfing holes are on the planet. If you want to come in and golf. With some overlap. I don't think overlap is even necessary. I am like no longer going to be able to animate this though. This would like have to be made in 3D. Do I got a measure? measure. We got 780 pixels to the planet here. 900 here. I knew it was off. More like fart. Fuck! You got me. Figsy, thank you. Shit, dude, people subbed 2 hours ago. Didn't see any of them. I'm getting pooned on my own stream. And I'm gonna have to... I think I should just go back to when this was a circle. And do it again. Because otherwise this spot's gonna look weird. Which is fine. You know, whatever. There's a few missing over there. I still wonder... These planets are too far away from the center. Because if you're going this route now, you just pull them all in. Fuck, bro. I'm gonna go. I got a lot to think about. I'm liking this direction, but I need to eat, and I really just need to think about it for a long while and not actually do anything. So I'm gonna go. Maybe next time, maybe tomorrow I'll stream a bit more, maybe I'll have something done. We'll see, but big streams on Thursday. I'll definitely be here on Thursday. Bye-bye.